Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Westbrook. Clock at 4. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Now here's Durant. That shot is off. About a minute into this first quarter, you know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Levine against Eason. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. It's Levine with a drive. Murray for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And Durant gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Kicks it to DeRozan. Thompson with a steal. Eason, pass to Smith. Now Şengün. It's rebounded by Levine.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Levine for 3. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Levine. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Smith with a screen on Murray. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Eason. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from three. Levine's got 9.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Durant. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. And Levine, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Westbrook can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Durant against DeRozan. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Levine finds Sabonis. Now Westbrook, defended by Thompson. To end the run. Here's Sabonis. He can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. And another basket for Houston.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Westbrook against Thompson. Houston needs to get off a shot. Durant for three. KD, what else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Levine for three. He buries it from three. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For three, Durant. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Durant, defended by DeRozan, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
This one for three. How about Levine showing off the range?
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan. Ooh, DeRozan works it in close.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
On the wing, Thompson. Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Smith. For three, Durant gets the three to fall. Durant's got 22 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Levine, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Nice shot by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside LaVine. Murray, a screen on Eason. LaVine passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Şengün finds Durant. Stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for three. The corner three. Levine.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Durant with it. DeRozan on him. Durant, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Levine. Levine, tenacious inside.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Here's Eason. For three, Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Eason against Levine. Levine down the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Screen by Eason. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook outside. And here is DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so here's Sacramento. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. And the Kings with another 3.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Durant surveying the D. The 3. A great response from Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center, locking down the middle.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Sabonis with a screen on Easton. LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Easton, the pass to Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Durant against DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Levine can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Smith left side, puts it up. Westbrook with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant with a screen on Levine. Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Both hands there for a little extra.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Rockets trail by 11. Durant on the move. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Outside Westbrook, stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Durant, so effective inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Westbrook. Now Levine. Shot clock at 6. Eason rips down the board. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And B.A., they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
KD from KD. Wow.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now Westbrook. when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. The drive by...
Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and...
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Young, the pass to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. The shot's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Goes up on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Young attacking. Yes, it's good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Harden against Koulibaly. Pass to Merrill. There's the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Davis. Back to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The three is up. Harden can't hit. Washington leading by 4. Johnson with it. Picked up by Allen. The kick out to Young. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. Rebound by the Wizards.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Stolen by Mobley. The pull-up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Right side, Coulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Now Johnson. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 8.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trae's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Coulibaly against Harden. Going inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Brian?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Young. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Harden against Young. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Young goes in. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Over Harden. Young misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Johnson passes to Davis. Young against Mitchell. Davis a screen. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Harden surveying the D. Off with the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Young. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
That one's no good. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Coulibaly, and Mobley gets it to go.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Young with it. He has 6. From the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkins at 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. Coulibaly on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Out to Mobley from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And here's Sarr. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Young. It's good. Off the glass. Young's got 8. Cleveland leading by 4. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Davis with the block. And Young, here we go. High post Davis. Mobley's on him. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Young finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Coulibaly against Harden. And there's the drive. And there it is for him.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Mobley. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And Young, here we go. Fearless from Young inside.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
On the wing, Harden. Koulibaly defending. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Davis. Davis with the defensive effort.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Young. Outside Koulibaly. 1:05 left in the third. Saw a screen. Young attacking. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Koulibaly against Harden. Merrill outside. From downtown. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They get it back. Here's Sarr. Soft touch off the glass. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Harden, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis a screen. Young looking for an opening, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Young in at point guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Harden against Young. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Young can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harden with it. And it's Young picking him up. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic, score. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Harden against Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Harden against Koulibaly. Harden, the pass to Merrill. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
No one covering. Sarr's got 9 points here in the second half.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Koulibaly against Harden. Oh, no good. The Wizards trail by 8. Outside Young. Let's loose for 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Mobley on a screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sarr. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Sarr a screen. Oh, swiped away. Merrill with it. Now Sarr defending. Now Mobley. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Mobley, a screen on Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. Johnson with the rebound.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Young buries it from outside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Harden against Koulibaly. It's stolen by Koulibaly. And it's Washington on the break. All alone. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Johnson with the rebound. Washington's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Merrill outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden against Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Davis. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen.
Some NBA action going. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Levine, following the score by Oklahoma City. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Sabonis.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Here's Hartenstein, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Wallace against Levine. Westbrook scanning the floor. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. To the middle and stolen by Wallace. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over Murray. Wallace misses. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Sabonis defending. Hartenstein. And he makes that one. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Levine against Wallace. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Thunder leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Holmgren. The putback and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bucket is good. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, Levine. No good that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. Launches it. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Murray. He's got 11.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Driving in, and he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray dishes to Levine, and yes, it's good. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are.
Whoa, man!
Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Westbrook. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Rejected by Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray is screen on Wallace. Bean passes to Sabonis. Wallace against Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Westbrook dishes to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings ahead, up by 7. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Williams in the post. DeRozan's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Levine. Bounce pass from Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray the pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine kicks to Murray. Murray is screen on Wallace. Levine with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA finds Wallace. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Here's Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 1:53 left in the third. Outside, Levine. On the wing, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's SGA. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Drills it from outside. Levine's got 24 points.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Murray, the pass to Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. SGA against Westbrook. Left side, Levine. Makes it off the glass. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's Levine. Dives to the hoop. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Williams. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis' screen on Wallace. Pass to Sabonis. Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Levine against Wallace. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein inside. Guarded by Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Sabonis. It's off. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams launches it. The 3 goes down.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Murray is screen on Wallace. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace drawing the double team. All right, here's Williams. Hartenstein, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kings leading now by 8. Now Murray. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Levine. Now Westbrook. Now Levine. 6 to shoot. Sabonis got it to go off the glass.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And there's the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside, Levine. And the shot goes in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside, SGA. From 15 feet away, oh, the jumper goes. And here are the Kings now. 7-point differential. Outside, Levine.
elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Here's Harden. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mitchell against Durant. Thompson in the post. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Harden against Thompson. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Over to the left wing. Here's Eason. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game.
Vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Harden. Offensive board. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3 is up. And Mobley good for 3.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Merrill, that's good. Here's Thompson. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. For 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Brian, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Merrill outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Merrill. 5 on the clock. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant, the pass to Capella. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Allen with a screen on Easton. The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Durant with the bucket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. No made baskets yet.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Durant surveying the D. Easy money for KD inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Up top, Durant, covered by Mobley. Durant, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he can't jam it through. Rockets trail by 3. Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Fires from deep. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
1:19 left in the first half. Thompson against Harden. Harden with the defensive effort. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Merrill from outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left in the second. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland up by it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. Back to Mobley. Nice shot from the wing. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Great open look there. Durant's got 26 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. He's got 26. The shot won't fall. Harden against Eason. Left side, Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Easton. Harden finds Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Merrill. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Thompson, defended by Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Durant. And he's got 28 now. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
And Houston has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Smith passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Merrill outside. Launches it. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Screen by Capella. Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Merrill. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Merrill with it, guarded by Durant. Here's Harden. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Allen with a screen on Easton. Launches it from deep. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Eason. And here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Mobley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And
And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson scanning the floor. Flushes it down with both hands.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Mobley. Merrill outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Harden. Durant there for the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Durant. Screen by Capella. From downtown. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Harden against Thompson. Now Harden. Oh, he jammed it!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Cash from downtown!
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell driving to the basket. Eason rips down the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Durant against Allen. Smith with a screen on Allen. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Cleveland has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Mitchell.
When they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr, and it's Young in at the point guard.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Basket counts.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And here are the Thunder now. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Now here's SGA. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Sarr sets the screen for Young, driving inside. Yep, it counts.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Young on the wing. Sarr with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Koulibaly. There's the three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Now, here is Young. Outside for Davis. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And then Johnson with the dunk.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on Holmgren. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And a wide open look for Saar. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williams against Young. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Saar with it, defended by Holmgren. Young passes to Saar. The kick out to Young. Over SGA. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the inside. And Davis sends it back. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Koulibaly against Williams. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. Over Holmgren. Second chance shot. Pass to Saar. Back to Young. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Trying to get open as Johnson goes up and lays it nice and easy. Koulibaly's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Wizards. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. And that one's good. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
In the corner, it's Saar. For 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Saar's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Here's Young after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Young passes to Saar. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. And that's now 7 points for Alex Saar. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Young, here we go. Deflects the pass. Saar with the screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Saar misses the layup. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young with no one around. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
6-second difference between the shot and gameplay. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Washington, Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Young, here we go. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Sarr with the screen on SGA. Young's shot is off. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Out to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Young against Holmgren. The kick out to Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That's good on the jump shot. Young's got 8 points.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Johnson outside. Davis with a screen on Williams to the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
There's just so much potential for Sar. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sar? He is doing it all tonight.
Koulibaly against SGA. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Young against Wallace. Davis setting the pick for Young to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And it's SGA missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Koulibaly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Koulibaly against SGA. Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Fires from deep. Thunder with the rebound. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williams.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Young against SGA. Now, here is Young. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Young's shot is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Washington out in front, leading by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Good on the shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Down low, here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Young passes to Sar. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Sar's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Wizards. Wallace against Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein inside. Davis is there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
A nice shot by Young.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Driving to the basket. Puts it right back up and in.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren lets loose a three. Down he goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Young taking his time here. Here's the drive. Here's Johnson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Trae Young. Outside Davis. Johnson outside. Now Davis. Hartenstein with the rebound. Williams outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To tie it up. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Here's SGA. 6 to shoot. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the slam dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Young. Three. Good. And here's SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Trained from outside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
SGA with the ball. To take the lead. Missed on the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Gilgeous-Alexander does not
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the three. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. Six to shoot. Pass to Westbrook. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the left side wing. Şengün finds Eason. For three, Durant. Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Durant. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the...
Okay, look out! Man! Wow. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Houston. Can't hit from in close. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Murray, a screen on Durant. It's DeRozan with a drive. It's blocked.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Durant has the open look. Another one falls for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Eason. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thompson against Westbrook. Thompson attacking. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. A creative move by Durant, that's a big flex on the defense.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Now here's Thompson. Smith outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Thompson, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pass to Şengün, back to Thompson. The crossover. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Another three for Sacramento.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Durant surveying the D. Good D by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. So and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And the dunk by LaVine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Picked by Murray. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Durant drives in, and that one drops for him. Durant's got 10.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Eason against LaVine. On the wing, Murray. Inside. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. EA, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 2. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant taking it in close.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Eason. LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Shoots. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for Zach LaVine.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Yep, that one goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's 1:54 left in the second. Back to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Sabonis. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Here's LaVine for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
LaVine against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. He's got 14. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Durant against DeRozan. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Levine feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That one is off. Eason with some nice D. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Eason against Levine. Screen by Durant, and it's Eason penetrating. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 23.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
The 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Levine knocks down the 3.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Westbrook against Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Levine against Eason. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Outside Levine. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against DeRozan. And here's Durant. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Here's Levine for three. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant. It's good. Durant's got 34 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Eason against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Eason. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Westbrook. And there's the drive. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Outside Durant. Over DeRozan. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine against Eason. Right side Levine to take the lead. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Levine against Eason. Left side Levine. Here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. From deep. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Durant fires. Can't hit it. The Kings leading. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Shoots a 3. No good. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Murray. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Levine outside. He launches. That misses. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray, a screen on Easton. Levine! Yes! Locked in on the J!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
DeRozan against Durant. The triple drops!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Eason. Here's Sabonis. DeRozan. Connects.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Levine fires. Yes, sir!
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now, here is Young, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Harden outside. Fader on the way. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Young finds Davis. Now Coulibaly. Outside, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Harden. Pass to Merrill. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Fades away. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young taking his time here. Davis with a screen on Harden to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The deep 3 from Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell against Johnson. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mobley kicks to Harden. Into the lane. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so here's Cleveland following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Merrill. Washington with the rebound. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden finds Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Pass to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. Mobley with the block. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley, a screen on Young. Harden the pass to Mobley. Over Davis. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. Davis setting the pick for Young. Davis kicks to Young. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Young's got 8 points.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
They set the pick. Pass to Merrill. From outside the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Koulibaly against Harden for three. Mitchell, and he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Harden looking it over. Over Koulibaly. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Young outside. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Young. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Merrill. A three ball. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Trae Young. Pass to Merrill. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. He's got 8. Fires at the elbow. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his first 2 points. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Pass to Merrill. And Sar pulls it down. Wizards trail by 4. Young with the ball. Sar sets the screen for Young. Elbow shot. Again, the Wizards score.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Up in time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Sar. Young against Harden. Now Young. 12 points for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Johnson after the Cavaliers pick up 3. To the paint, here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson, the pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own. In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen on Young. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, clock at 6. Here's Sar, and Sar throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Johnson kicks to Young. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. With the shot, another one falls for Washington.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Johnson. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. To the inside, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Washington leading now by 3. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Over Mitchell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 6 points for Trey Johnson.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. Harden attacking from the arc. The putback. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young finds Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson, that's for 2. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Sarr's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Here's Mitchell. Off target at the rim. Good if it goes. He can't get it to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Washington out in front, up by 7. Don't go anywhere. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson outside. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson wide open. He fires right through the cylinder that time. All net.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Here's Merrill, defended by Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Pass to Merrill. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Not enough on that one as it misses. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Sarr, and here is Johnson, covered by Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson the pass to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden outside for 3. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Now Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Good work there as it goes down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now Harden. Off target from outside.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Young inside. He's defended by Merrill. Now Young. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside Mobley. Merrill on the wing, defended by Young. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Wizards leading by 8. Now here's Johnson. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Wizards.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Now Zahn. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
And here's Young. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From long range, can't get it to go.
Presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Sacramento Kings. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. From deep, and Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Westbrook against SGA. Goes back up. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Another shot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. SGA's got his second basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And another Sacramento 3.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Levine, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And the 3 off target. The Kings lead by 5. Westbrook outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Here's SGA, and they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Hartenstein.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. And here's Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
SGA finds Holmgren. Now Williams, defended by Murray. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Shot is up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Williams. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Levine. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Keegan Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. SGA pulls it in. Thunder trail by 5. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. SGA's got 13.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Levine for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Inside. Holmgren gets it to go.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Outside Levine. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. And here is DeRozan. Still without a bucket. Sabonis, left side. Pass to Levine. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Levine. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. There's 1:54 left in the second period. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine passes to Murray. Puts up a three. Kicks it out to Westbrook. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the three.
Well, every coach loves those corner threes, especially for a Zach Levine.
From 20 feet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hit him. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at point. Now here's Williams. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Levine. Kick by Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside, SGA shoots over Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Shot by Levine, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Hartenstein. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
SGA with it. Checked by Murray. SGA, good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's DeRozan. He's scoreless. Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. Here's Sabonis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. For the lead. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
1:41 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams passes to Holmgren. And he hits it to tie the game. 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Levine against Holmgren. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
SGA looking around. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Shot on the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
DeRozan. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thunder leading by 3. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Great D that time from Murray.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Got a piece of it. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Kings leading. Levine with it. Watched by Wallace. Outside Levine. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jams it home!
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Westbrook against SGA. Sabonis with a screen on SGA. Oh, unanswered slam!
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Picked by Murray. Outside Levine. With a teardrop. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
19-footer is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Buries it from outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's DeRozan. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter. Murray is doubled. Now Westbrook. It's tipped. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. From 18 feet. Takes a 3. The Thunder grab it. The 3 is off. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Now DeRozan. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Holmgren with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander The three ball is down. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 1 second left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
KD with it. From deep. Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. The tray. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Outside for Durant. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Four on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 5.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Harden against Eason. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Merrill, another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD drives in. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's KD. James Harden picking up that last basket. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Harden with a screen on Eason. Harden outside. Harden missing again.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
On the wing, Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The 3 from Harden. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And they take the lead. Durant's got 10 points.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's stolen by Eason. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Harden right side. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Merrill gets the bucket.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Mitchell on the move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
And then Durant with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Harden. Fades. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here is Durant. 21 points in the game. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Merrill. From outside the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley against KD. From deep. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
To the paint, here's Merrill. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Şengün finds KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Merrill. That three off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Now here's Durant. D right on him. Here's Eason. Back to Durant. There's the three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Mitchell a screen on Thompson. From the arc. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket for Mitchell. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers leading. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
A three-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Harden, that was terrific!
My goodness! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The three from KD. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Merrill. 16 points for him. Mitchell passes to Merrill. Launches it. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden outside. Launches a 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail. For the tie. No good from Durant. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Merrill. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Merrill's got 21.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Harden against Thompson. Fade away. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
43 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Harden outside. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Steps back. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden with a screen on Eason. Fires for 3. Harden money from the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's in there.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Durant, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Şengün against Harden. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Thompson. Houston with a new 14. KD against Allen. KD can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Şengün against Harden. This one for three. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots over Merrill. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
It's Harden with the drive. Allen, a screen on KD. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Mobley against KD. He's off from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And Durant comes to help. Now Allen. Oh, the dunk!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Mitchell against Easton. Right side, Kevin Durant. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1. Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Wing shot on the way. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Young. To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Thunder. Down low. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
SGA looking around. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Washington. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges a defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's SGA. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Right side, SGA. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Thunder trail by 4. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Wallace. Stolen by Davis. Johnson with it. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects on the 17-footer.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Young against SGA. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 4. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Young looking around from 13. Nice jump shot.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
No good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. AD doing what he does.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Coulibaly against SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Trae quick on the take. Outside Coulibaly. Into the lane. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. Thunder trail by 4. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That one drops for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Young, here we go. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, guarded by Sarr. Holmgren inside. Sarr on him. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Pulls it. And it's SGA missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Young from long range. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
SGA against Young. Fires from the wing. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Sarr pulls it in.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The shot. And another basket for Washington.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Wallace outside. And Davis with the block. And they get it back. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Washington with a rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the first half. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And here's SGA outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. SGA against Young. Clock at 6. Shoots over SGA. Young with the bucket. Young's got 13. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Young. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to one. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
SGA against Young. Davis probing. Davis puts it on the deck. Outside Coulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Outside Young. From about 19, and again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Sarr. And the big finish by Holmgren.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Young against SGA. And Young springs free.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Coulibaly against SGA. Screen by Holmgren. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Now Young. He's got 21. Davis a screen. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Young. Give him 23. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's SGA. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Davis with a screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. He's got 18. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Kept alive. Davis. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards up 8. And when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Alex Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Young. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. And that one is right through the heart. Young's got 25 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and that one good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Washington leading by 6. Outside Young. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Young can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game. So for Washington, George comes in for Koulibaly, and it's Carrington in for Young. On the wing, SGA, covered by Carrington. It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Johnson. Back to Carrington. Washington moving the ball around. Wallace with it. Guarded now by George. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Carrington. And again, Washington, no good. Thunder trail by 4. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Carrington, here we go. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holmgren. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Shoots it! Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 4. Now pass to Williams. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. George fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You gotta keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. 19-footer is good.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Sarr against Hartenstein. Outside Carrington. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it from 14. It's good! What a J!
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Williams rips down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nope. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And for the Thunder, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Johnson. Footer on the way. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson with it. Takes the shot. And so
included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Sacramento.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
For three, Levine. Rockets with the rebound. Now here's Durant. Puts up a three. Rebound by Murray.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson against Westbrook. And he drives in, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot. And
Nice finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Durant against DeRozan. Right side, Durant. The three. The shot missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Thompson finds Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 6.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Eason against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Good work defensively by KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The tray. Sacramento grabs the miss. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Eason, a screen on DeRozan. Another miss by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. Levine for 3. Durant with the steal. By himself, and then Durant with the dunk.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
It's stolen by Eason. Durant with it, now guarded by DeRozan. KD against DeRozan. And here is KD. 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Levine against Eason. Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray is screen on Eason. Eason against Levine. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
The 3 from KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The kick out to Westbrook. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant against DeRozan. KD passes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Hits it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Westbrook up top. He's covered by Thompson. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 22 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Eason against Levine. 1:04 left here in the second. Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Durant against DeRozan. Şengün with a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by KD.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Levine out to DeRozan. At the elbow, Murray. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here is Durant. He's got 22. A three ball. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook drives in.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That'll do it for the first half. Kings lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Rockets trail by 9. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside for Murray. On the wing, Levine. Outside DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Durant for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 25 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray the pass to DeRozan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. KD looking around. Down low. And slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Thompson against Westbrook. Murray a screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Levine's got 17 now.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Kick out to Levine. Murray down low, working on Smith. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Levine against Easton. Outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Eason against Levine. Murray finds Levine. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Houston. Sabonis' screen on Easton. For 3, Levine. Up top to Rosen. He's covered by Thompson. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson with it. 8 points for him. Screen by Smith. Thompson with it. All guarded by Murray. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Levine. A rare miss for him.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so it's Sacramento. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson out to Smith, and stolen by Murray. Now Westbrook. Murray, a screen on KD. Clock at 4. Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Sweet move. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Westbrook against Şengün. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Murray. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
Levine against Eason. Strong move off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
That free throw good from Eason. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Levine. A little over 2. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Durant! And the 3 misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
DeRozan against KD. DeRozan surveying the D. Basket is good.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Outside, KD. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Eason against Levine. A huge two-handed slam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Thompson against Westbrook. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Levine. 40 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Outside Levine.
Trap game.
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Here's Young after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Now here's Koulibaly, covered by Merrill. Davis down low. Mobley's on him. 4 on the clock. A good look from Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
BA, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Here's Young after the basket by Cleveland. Shot's good by Sarr.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Koulibaly against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Merrill outside. Mobley, a screen on Young. Back to Mobley. Excellent D there from Davis.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now Young. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson. Davis. The rebound by Allen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Merrill up top. Back to Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 5.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Outside Koulibaly. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Sarr misses.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Davis. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Merrill, that's good.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Washington has possession after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Lets it fly. And again, Washington, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Sarr. Harden drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Young. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Merrill. Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Here's Mobley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's Young with the three. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a hell. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Alex Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Cleveland leading by 8. Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Here's Merrill. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 6 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Davis for the screen on Harden. Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Young draws the double. Johnson against Harden. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Cavaliers with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Merrill passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young goes in. The kick out to Johnson. It's Sarr, high post. He's against Allen. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Mobley. Fades and shoots. Davis for the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Young. Give him 8 points now. They get it back.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Now here's Merrill. He's got 5. Count it. Good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Young with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Coulibaly against Harden. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game, and the three-pointer goes.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Young on the attack. Fires it. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Sarr's got 6.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Mitchell. The 17-footer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Young misses. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Merrill outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. There's the drive. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Young can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And he drives in. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. Davis a screen. No one near him. And the shot goes in. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Mobley a screen on Coulibaly. 3-pointer Harden. Washington with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Young against Harden. It's Sarr, high post. Knocked away. Here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. That's tipped. Stolen by Koulibaly. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Young. Davis a screen. Young attacking. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young from long range, counted from distance. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Johnson. Young, the pass to Sarr. Now here's Johnson, covered by Merrill. Clock at 6. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Mitchell with the ball. Johnson on him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Young with it. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the group for Washington right now. And Davis slams it home.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Young against Harden. Left side Young. Pass to Sarr to take the lead. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 1.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Merrill outside. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Allen against Davis. Here's Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Davis. Cleared by Mobley. Young against Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, wow! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Young fires! Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Now Harden. Here's Mobley. Outside Harden. From deep. Cleared away by Davis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young against Harden. Outside Young. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Now Allen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. It falls! And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10.
discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3. Now here's Levine. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And Zach Levine hits from deep.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Levine with it, DeRozan in the corner. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Levine, following the score by Oklahoma City. For the 3, it's good from long range. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan inside, working on Williams. Sabonis' shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Back to Williams. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Kings.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
And stolen by Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
SGA against Westbrook. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Wallace against Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Sabonis grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Kings. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. Levine against Wallace. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Tries the spin move. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Over to the wing. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes SGA. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 7.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to DeRozan. Wallace against Levine. And there's the drive. That one drops for him. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And stolen by Murray. Kings leading now by 8. Westbrook scanning the floor. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's SGA. 8 points for him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. On the wing, Levine. Wallace covering. Levine against Wallace. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Got a piece of it. Holmgren is double. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Levine against Wallace. And the jam by Levine.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. SGA with the throwdown.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Murray kicks to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Now, here's SGA. 12 points for him. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's SGA. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Kings on top, up by 10. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Thunder trailing by 10. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Murray's got 6 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's SGA. Holmgren finds Wallace. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside Westbrook. Kick out to LaVine. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder trailing by 9. Westbrook with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Shoots the three. Levine passes to Murray. Lets it go with the three. Nice defense from Wallace.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Out to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Kings lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder trailing by 5. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Kings leading now by 7. Sabonis finds DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray kicks to Westbrook. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Outside, SGA. Inside, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine against Wallace. Sabonis' screen on Wallace. For 3, Levine traps in the tray. Levine's got 19 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Nice work by Levine to get inside and earn a trip to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine to the left wing. Westbrook kicks to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook against Wallace. And a wide open look for SGA. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
DeRozan against Williams. Levine outside. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Thunder trailing by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Ball is up on top. Guarded by Levine. Outside Holmgren. From about 16, buries the jumper.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
1:44 left in the fourth. Levine feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pulls up. Not gonna go. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams against DeRozan. 18 feet away. The shot misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Always with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Now Hartenstein. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take his... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Sabonis. Here's Sacramento now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. SGA fires, buries the deep ball. Sabonis feeling it out a bit.
Its stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Mitchell, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Durant driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Really left him alone that time.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Eason. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. For 3, Smith. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Got it.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Merrill outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden against Thompson. Merrill outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The deep three from Durant. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
Oh, he drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Will it go? And it's Donovan Mitchell with the three. Mitchell's got 5.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Outside Durant. 4 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. Capella with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill outside. A deep three. They get it again.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Houston leading by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
The deep three from Durant. Houston with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. BA, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Cleveland has possession. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago, and Allen gets it to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Rockets lead by 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Durant against Mobley. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant, the pass to Capella. Clock at 4. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Puts up a deep three. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 6 points.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's Durant. And he's got 28 now. Oh, Durant from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Durant. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Mobley with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Allen with a screen on Smith. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
Here's Durant. Give him 31 now. On the take, Durant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Durant looking around, and the layup is good. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. The 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Durant inside, covered by Merrill. Count the basket. Durant's got 38 points.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Merrill with it. He's got 6. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Merrill's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. It's a 5-point game. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mobley up top. Shoots over Eason. Mobley, no good. The Rockets lead by 9. A minute 58 left to play in the third. And here's Durant. He's got 40 now. From 17, and again, it's Houston.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Oh, there's the alley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Durant against Mobley. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Thompson with a steal, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Smith passes to Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Cavaliers trail by 12. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Mobley. It's Durant with a drive. Now Mitchell, he's got 12. And stolen by Durant. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Durant. 18 feet out. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. Capella, screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Harden, deep three-point land. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 12. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. For 3. Easton rips down the board. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant. the long ball, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The Rockets lead by 12. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Cleared away by Mobley.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's money from deep.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Durant with it. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The bucket is good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell fires. He's off from three. And here's Durant. Here's Eason. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. The release. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Just in time with the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Durant. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thompson. Eason misses the three. Here's Mitchell. Now Harden. Pulls the trigger. Durant there for the rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen rips down the board.